Cool.
I'll be watching. Just talk to me on stream if you need.
Okay.
You can chat, by the way, for your phone.
I have the stream phone up.
You'll have to click stream elements, or can you see chat already on there?
Wait, no, it is.
So you want to back out of that, like go to the home page,
Okay.
and then stream element, and then it should just pop up.
Okay.
I'll be able to see it on stream here soon. Do you see like all the chat, the activities, all that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see people saying people hey Ella.
Perfect. Alright. Have fun, Ella.
Alrighty, thank you, Connor.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
People pop, wow.
People bug, wow. Hello. Thank you for the sub. We're doing a Frozen stream today. We're just getting everyone fed today. I'm the only one here. It's too icy for...
MWP gifted a tier 1 sub to X-Chris. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Ice. Y'all want to go see real quick? Y'all want to go walk around? We also have to take Straw to the pasture. Look at it. Isn't it wild? It's not snow, it's just ice. Just ice. Very cold. Isn't it pretty though? It's actually just ice. This it's so slippery walking down the road. It's not as bad as it was this morning. But I've not done any diet prep, so 6 feet of snow sounds miserable. I cannot imagine doing animal care in the snow, like actual snow. Everyone's nice and warm though. Everyone inside. I had to walk donkeys and Stompy in the stall because they're wet and cold. But we're gonna go take a more straw here in a bit. I don't know how cold it got last night. I think it's in the 20s right now. New chop. I guess I technically did work a little bit during the winter storm last year in Texas. When we all almost died, lost power, all that. I was working at the rehab center at the time, and we got done with the rehab stuff, so we went and helped. Maya and I went and helped the equine rescue blanket some of their horses. want to take this? Good morning. Birds don't know how lucky they are to be warm inside. Driving in Texas in the snow, it's not a good time. You generally aren't supposed to do it. We're not really prepared. Our government is not prepared for snow. So when it snows, the roads just stay covered in snow until the brave people in their trucks come through and just drive through, and then everyone just drives over the same lines. But snow does not usually stay on the ground for very long. In the past, it's been like, you wake up, there's a little bit of snow on the ground, like not even an inch, and then it melts before noon. It is not as bad as last year's storm. They told us that we're probably not going to get anything as bad as last year. That was like a once every 100 years type deal. Yeah, no, it's supposed to warm up pretty quickly. I bet a lot of this is going to be gone by tomorrow. The ice on the ground. Hopefully. Can y'all see? Right now we're just measuring out the macaws, pellets. Chillin'. Cam down. I'm having a hard time seeing where the camera is because I'm wearing many layers. So y'all just let me know what you can and can't see. I don't know what the temperature is out at Alveus. I know it's a couple degrees cooler than it would be in the actual city we're located in. I think it's in the 20s. Would you like Harrison's? We're a little grumpy this morning. Are you gonna take it nicely? No. Do not like the backpack. Do you go want Harrison's? Thank you. Very nice. No. Not having it today. Okay. We'll just leave them alone. We'll just let them be. Whew. No, it's too icy right now. Maya doesn't really want anyone driving out here. So I'm just easy day, just making sure everyone's fed and
Anonymous
staying warm.
$10.
Thank you for the 10.
Shut Limit just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you. Nope. 7. Are y'all excited about the roaches? I am. They knocked over their water bowl. Their bowl of water crystals, which we need to pick up today. We also have to feed Georgie today. Georgie feeding day. Which we need to pull out a rat pup for him to thaw because crickets are supposed to come today, but it is a little icy, which is not a good time for delivery drivers. Siren? Pellets for you. Pause. Angry. Hello, Mia. Would you like to come out for a little bit? Step up.
People talk, wow.
People talk. Bowl.
People talk, wow.
People are wow. Hello. I don't know. I'm sure Mia would fly up to the top of the fridge, but I think she's content where she is right now. She gets 3 strikes of flying where she's not supposed to, and then she gets locked up. There was a day where I had her out, and she kept flying, like, right over the macaws, and the macaws were not having it, and I did not want her to be introduced to their beaks, so she got locked up. Locked up. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could be back outside, but it's too cold for tropical non-native birdies. Oh, just yeah. Comfy and warm. That's the goal for today. For those of you who weren't here, I had to lock up everyone in the pasture. So the donkeys are in the feed stall, and Stompy is in the stall where we keep the hay, so that they can be out of the snow. Sarah has a blanket on him, so he's good. He's nice and toasty and dry and warm under there. But the donkeys are locked in the feed stall so that they can warm up and dry off, because I don't... Yesterday I moved their food up to the feed stall, but I don't know if they stayed in there. We just want them to stay in there so that they're out of the weather, because they don't have a blanket like Acero does. Stompy looks goofy. They all have icicles dripping off them Yeah, the temp in the reptile room dropped a bit. The heat in the studio was not working for a while, but Connor and I just got that working again. If we need to, we would want the donkeys to be, we would want to be able to blanket the donkeys one day. Unfortunately, they're just not. We've not gotten them to a point where they're comfortable enough with us for them to let us do that. That's a lot for a prey animal. Being blanketed, because that's like a big giant predator coming and wrapping them up, and it's pressure they can't escape from, which is prey animals do not like. Lots of sweet potato and carrots. Beetle and oatmeal are good. They're nice and fluffy. We need to go feed them and make sure they also have fresh water as well. Maya went and got them in one of those dog igloo houses yesterday because they completely destroyed their what did they destroy? They destroyed their wooden dog house that we got them when we first got them because they like to sit on top of it, and I think they're just too heavy, and they destroyed it. We'll wait to do that. Hello, everybody. It's not, I usually hate the cold, but it's not too bad if you wear an appropriate amount of layers. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks, I think 4 pairs of pants, 3 shirts, 2 hoodies, a beanie, and a baseball cap. It's a good time. It's actually not that bad. I need another water bowl. Four pairs of pants. And they're all tucked into one another. So if I have to go pee, I'm screwed. No, I'm just a baby when it comes to cold. They're not like heavy pairs of pants. I think it's colder now than it was last night, or at least when it started. When we started getting phasing rain, I think that was around 1 or 2 a.m. Yeah, I would die in Canada. It's not terribly windy, which is nice. I'd hate it if it was windy. It is a little slippery. In the buildings, the water lines are fine. I haven't really tested out at the enclosures. I just assumed they were frozen because when it was a lot warmer than this, they were frozen. So I just took water to the crows and the chickens, which is about it. Kayla filled up the pasture water like all the way to the top yesterday, so we just have to pick the ice out whenever it freezes over. My tolerance to the cold has definitely built up. I can wear shorts in 50-degree weather and not automatically die. Not to say it feels nice, but it's not as bad as it was. I just really like warm weather. You want to see? You want to see? No. Not ideal. I would like to put this in your bowl. Okay. Stick. When I was little, I liked the heat a lot. Like, I really enjoyed the feeling of sitting in hot cars. Can you step up? Thank you. I need you to come over here for a second. Just a second. Hot cars, and then like feeling the hot metal seatbelt parts. Strike one, Mia. I don't know if y'all saw, but Mia just took off. And I was over at the food prep table and almost met the macaws' mouths. There we go. Back. You want your pellets? Oh. I thought someone random in chat asked if I liked being dropped on my head when I was little, but no, it's just the intern. Makes sense. The prison works. She's just out of prison right now. Giving her a chance. Today. She's on strike one. The intern. Well, for comments like that, he gets referred to as just the intern and not by his name. I don't know, now that she's figured out, because she could fly before, but she was kind of heavy and probably not that confident about flying. So I think now that she has things she wants to go get and is a little more confident with flying, I think she's excited. She's also probably just bored being in here after being outside for however long they've been out in the aviary. I don't think she understands the concepts of strikes. I've not explained it to her. And I'm not gonna try because she's a bird. I don't think she'll get it. She just wants pellets. For you. Nice birdie. Well, we've been giving him a lot of boxes to destroy. We can make him some more today. Need a bowl for the crows. Her feathers are so much better now. $50 grams. We're gonna give the crows a little bit more produce today. Just me today. Roads are frozen over, which we expected. So don't want anybody having to drive out here. So we're just doing short keeping stream and making sure everyone's fed and warm. Do you like some sweet potato? Actually likes the sweet potato. Okay. We have not gotten the fox yet. There's still a lot we need to do to the enclosure. I don't know if Maya's talked about it. We had a chat about it yesterday, and we walked around and looked at all the enclosures we went through and made like a priority list. I think the aviary, like the plexi getting fixed, is a priority before the rest of the fox enclosure being built. Choose strawberry for crow. An egg. We do also have to fence off that area. It's not really snow, it's mainly just ice. But there is quite a bit of it, enough to make it difficult for people to get to and from, so that's why we're doing a solo stream today. Emu is actually holding up pretty well in the snow. She was standing out in the rain yesterday, so her feathers are a little frozen, but she feels warm. She's doing fine. She's walking around, she's eating, drinking, all that fun stuff. Oop, that was something. It is not enough to skate on, and it's not like smooth ice, it's like little frozen raindrops, like all over the ground. You know, like Dippin' Dots? It's kind of like that, but everywhere. I don't know if tonight will be that bad. It's supposed to stop. Precipitation is supposed to stop around noon. In the late afternoon, I mean. I'm not too terribly worried. Tomorrow it's supposed to be clear outside. Still kind of cold, but I think it's supposed to go back up to the 30s at least. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess we can also give chickens some produce. Nuggets stayed in the outdoor hutch overnight, and the automatic chicken door is frozen, so Oliver is in the actual hutch part, and Nugget is in the outdoor hutch part, if that makes sense. We'll go see them. We'll take them chop here in a bit. Eat the yellow ice dots. I'm pretty sure people say you're not supposed to eat the yellow snow, but I wouldn't know because I'm not often around, so. Sleet, someone said, not hail. I'm sure it has a flavor, but I don't know if it's a flavor most people want to consume. The yellow snow, that is. Yellow snow is only given to those who earn the moral right to eat it. Alrighty. I think we're just gonna give the crows a whole egg today. Whole egg. Maybe mice as well. Since we already have to pull a rat pup for Georgie. Patchy ate the other day. Does not need to be fed today. I'll go and make sure that all the insects have food as well. Yeah, the freezer is kind of bad. There's also paper in here from Mia sitting up here and chewing this box. Not as bad as some animal kit freezers I've seen, though. Okay. There it is. Crows do eat eggs. It's going to be a terrible time doing dishes because I have so many sleeves. I've got 5 sleeves. I mean, it's not cannibalism if it's not their own eggs. I think about this a lot. When you see birds eating other birds, it feels a lot more like cannibalism than if you see, like a zebra or a lion eating a zebra. But that's still a mammal eating a mammal. He's also outdoors, so our technically native species, well, Ori is a cross, he's still technically a native species, so he's outside. I also need to make sure that there's quail thawing for him. I'm sure there is. Connor, if you're in chat, can you ask Kayla how much I should feed Orion? Orion eats other birds. He eats quail. We also fed the crows quail a while ago, and they seem to enjoy it. At least 80. Hello, Maya. Yes, we're gonna go see, we're gonna go feed everybody once diets are prepped and we clean up in here a little bit. We also need to take a couple of straw bales down to the pasture. Which we'll do here in a bit. Ryan prepped bits. I'm the only one here because people can't drive out here right now. It's too icy. But we knew this was coming, so it's okay. Okay. Weigh him, and if he dropped more than 15 grams, give him an extra 10 grams of food. Will do. I guess I just need one walnut. Crack. Do these again, or just... I just went grocery shopping, so I'm not going to end up needing to eat crickets. We also don't have, not yours, not for you. Didn't you come up here? We'll do boxes with nuts for the parrots later. $5.81. Okay. Hopefully the power will not go out, but I have a fireplace in my house. I would just board up, or I could probably hold out long enough until the roads thaw. I'm sure they'll be mostly thawed by tomorrow. If my power goes out, I'll just go to my parents for a little bit. Take the dogs. Belle and Mav are not huge fans of the snow. I don't blame them. Not snow, ice, whatever. My house isn't very big either, so the fireplace should warm it up just fine. Lots of windows, though. I had, my sessions with the crows are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And my last session with the crows, Coconut took bits from my hand. Both Abbott and Coconut will hop on the scale and crate, which is crazy. But also amazing. We can go look at the training yard as well when we walk down there. Once the training yard is done, which it almost is, then we can start taking them down there and doing flights and doing more in training programs, which is exciting. Big time. Yeah, Kayla and I are both salty because Coconut, well, Connor was the first person at Alveus that Coconut's taken bits out of the hand from, even though Kayla and I work with Coconut every single day. Train the crows to attack the intern. He did sign a waiver. It'd be fine. It'd be good. But technically, I was the first person Coconut took bits out of the hand from because I hand-fed him at the rehab center. So, I beat you to it, Connor. Mia doesn't hate Connor. Siren hates Connor, but sometimes Connor provokes it, so... Drama. Siren is not evil. She just does not like men. Siren is a very good example of why parrots are more challenging than people expect and why they should not be kept as pets as often as people have them. I think. Siren's probably our best example. Sexism runs rampant at Alveus. Too bad your opinions do not matter, intern. Stompy's in the pasture. She's locked in the, she's locked in the hay stall for right now because she's not done a good job of protecting herself from the elements. So we're also, later on, once we get everyone fed, we'll go take, the men at Alveus are fine. Our HR is run by a man. They're good. It's okay. Connor is our HR person. Connor is... No, not that Connor. Not Connor Eats Pants. Connor Eats Pants is not our HR person. Oh, wow. I don't yell at him. He started it. It's fine. No, not that one. Not that Connor. Hold on, the chat just updated so fast. Oh my god, never mind. Maybe the intern shouldn't be so yellable. Yep, that's exactly correct. If he didn't want to be yelled at, he should have said something in the first place. not toxic. We all get along really well here. We never have to talk to HR. It's good. Alex has told me to hit him. Yelling is the least of his worries. Who can HR talk to? Connor, who do you talk to? We're gonna go see Stompy in a minute. She's doing okay. I don't think the cold is her favorite, but she is doing okay. Yeah, Pickles was basically the first thing that came to mind when we got her in, because pickles are made with vinegar. So it just made sense. I really like the idea of naming all the roaches after beans, after types of beans. I think that will be a good time. If we do end up doing that. Wait, what'd Connor say about HR? It's, I don't know. Baked beans. See, I said that and someone said no. But I think that's a good roach name, don't you? We said cannellini, garbanzo, I think, kidney. I forgot whatever we said. There's so many beans. We need 6 bean names. Refried. We don't really have a tier list of animals we want. We have a list of potential ambassadors we think would have the most impact, and
Wow.
all that.
Wangaroon just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you. Bush's baked beans. At my grocery store, they sell like Dr. Pepper baked beans or something. Oh, I went grocery shopping. What night? Tuesday night? And I forgot we were going to have the freeze, so I thought it was just going to be like a normal grocery shopping trip. And I got there, and the entire store was ransacked. There were people running around, like literally running around, grabbing things off the shelves. And I was like, what is going on? And people were, panic buying for the freeze. Same thing that happened when COVID started and when the last freeze happened, you know, because one day with a road that's frozen is terrible, so we need to buy a month's worth of toilet paper. Just in case. People are doing that. It's just funny to witness. But I am glad that I went that night because I actually had no food at all. Yeah, toilet paper hoarding is stupid and dumb and crazy. I did not know COVID made you shit your pants like that. But whatever. People do not learn. All the eggs in the store were gone, and the containers that were there, all the eggs were broken, and there was literally just broken eggs everywhere on the ground. It was insane. Like, for what reason? Yeah, all the meat was gone. What else? Produce. Like, no produce at all. It is so hard to sweep right now. Too many layers of clothing. Hello, everybody. Panic buy ammunition. Yep. Maybe we can shoot the freeze away. Shoot the COVID away. Has anyone tried that? Do we know if that works? Southern take, but I think we should just point our guns at the virus and we'll be good. That should do it, right? Nuke the hurricane. Miley just tried to get me. Has anyone tried just turning up the thermostat, or turning down the thermostat to fix global warming? Do we know if that works? Like, if we all put our AC on really high, all at the same time, would that work? These are hot takes. I don't think any of them would work. Just shoot global warming. What if we shoot the sun? What if we nuke the sun? It's a good time. I think my parents might be watching this. They might be disappointed in me. Easy, just shoot at the sun. Tell Bill Gates to turn the weather machine off. We should just move the planet. If we all drive the same direction at once, could we move the planet? Like every vehicle on the planet. Could we change the Earth's rotation if we drive the opposite way. Drive really fast. Let's all jump at once. There's a movie that came out, wasn't it? It's like Don't Look Up. It has Leonardo DiCaprio, and it's about a... Spoilers, sorry chat. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. It's like an asteroid coming or whatever. I'm not going to go that much into detail. But this conversation feels a lot like what happened in that movie. Bird said hi. Mia says hi a lot. Mia makes a lot of sounds, but we've never really been able to get them on cue because we can't find a good motivator for her. She likes seeds and nuts and stuff, but she's not, like, consistently motivated for them. Like, some days she won't want to take anything, any bits. So we've just never really been able to catch them. She really likes attention, but that's a little difficult to be consistent with. No. Hello. Yes, I think Maya's grandpa should watch Don't Look Up. Damn it. Sorry, I'm not language. If we get every bird in the world to flap their wings simultaneously. Yeah, that would work. Look how many... Y'all want to see all my sleeves? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many sleeves. But nice and toasty outside, which is good because I spent like an hour in the pasture trying to lock the donkeys up. Donkeys and Stompy. It's not really snow, it's ice, but yes, it is white outside. Could not see. I am 20 years old. Weather gatekeepers incoming. Furnaces? Do we have furnaces? I don't think so. I have a winter coat, I just refused to bring it with me when I moved because I hate winter coats. I'd rather wear 5 hoodies. I made chili yesterday. When Maya and I first started at the rehab center, she told me, when you work at established places like that, you find that it is run by a lot of, like, older generation people who have some outdated ideas. Someone definitely asked how old am I? Oh well, whatever. See, it's not a week's worth of laundry if you just wear it every day. Because all the underneath layers are clean as long as your body is clean when you put them on. Alveus was not running when that happened. It was an idea. Actually, the first time Maya and I were supposed to come out and see the property was when we had that first freeze. There was a single day where we had a lot of snow, Okay, so I've said this before, and it's kind of dark, but I worked at a rehab center, and we got in a lot of birds that were missing a lot of body parts or had a lot of broken body parts. And I have dissected many birds once they have passed. And I would just like to say that I have not found any devices that seem like they would be government surveillance devices. I'm just saying. Sure, I haven't. Alrighty. Y'all are just gaslighting my experiences. No big deal. It's fine. Whatever. How much did they pay me to say that? Well, seeing as I'm not getting any money for it. Auto disintegrate when the bird dies. How does that work? Show me the information. We all know birds are fake. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. They aren't paying me. If someone was paying me to say this, I would not shut up about it. Alrighty? If someone wants to pay me, then sure. I would not shut up about it. I would, every chance I get. Maybe that's why conspiracy theorists never shut up about it. As far as I know, my family is not being threatened by, what is it? The birds work for the bourgeoisie. No, I got distracted. I was saying maybe people don't shut up about conspiracy theories because they get paid to talk about them. Bold of you to assume the moon is real. Y'all can't even see my face. How would you know if I blink 15 times? PO Box stream soon. Yeah, that's exciting. We got, someone got a big ol' hide for Noodle, which is exciting. You can hear me blink? Is that what you're saying? I would definitely mention this on stream, but Bigfoot is not a protected species in Texas, which means if you see him, people can hunt him, which is so sad. Him or her. There's a group of Bigfoot called Big Feet. What if someone's already killed him, and we just don't know? Parrots are really heavy, so they don't really fly unless they need to go somewhere. The macaws are really comfortable on that branch, and their food and water is there, so they don't really feel the need to get around. Thankfully, I had no experience with parrots when we went to go pick them up in California, and I was fully expecting them to be like the crows, but angry at us. you know, I was fully expecting the cobby to just be flying at me. And we got back to Maya's parents' house, and Maya was like, we should let them out for a bit. And I was like, I did not kill Bigfoot. I'm not really the person to ask about subscriber badges and emotes. They like sitting and observing. They're really dense. Like, Mia... Thank you. Mia and, Abbott... Thank you. I have no desire... Thank you for that. Mia is African Grey, but Siren is about the same weight as the crows are, and she just feels so much more dense than they are. I'm sure there are sanctuaries in Texas for large exotic animals. I'm pretty sure in Houston there's an alligator rescue. I don't remember what it's called. It might not be a rescue or sanctuary. Yes, I would win in a fight against Maya. We talk about this frequently and often. Yeah, Texas is very much kind of let the people do what they want. Unless you're a woman, then we want your body. And so, sorry, hot take. Very relaxed with what you can own as a pet, as long as you have the right permit for it, which they're not difficult to get. People can get anything. There were people I knew in my high school who had lemurs and monkeys and shit. There was a guy, I don't know his story. I knew him briefly, which I've got some funny stories about him. But he really wanted to be a SoundCloud rapper, so he was all about flexing and whatever. And on his Instagram, he posted a video of him like in someone's car with a leucistic tiger cub, which good stuff. And it was a really young tiger cub, like one that should not be separated from its mother, and it was just icky, grody. Is Maya in the CIA? I wouldn't know. Ferrets are probably illegal because they're probably really successful predators in that area. So if someone were to get one and then release it, they just don't want, like, to establish an invasive species population. I'm thinking. I didn't put that into really good words. I do be building steel enclosures with my bare hands and breaking rocks with my bare hands. Siren, someone in chat says hello. Ferrets are not that strong. They're like actually just noodles. Basically. In Florida, they recently banned like 16 different reptiles as pets because they have so many invasive species. People get pets and then are like, oh shit, I did not realize the snake was going to get over 6 feet in length. I can no longer house it. I will just release it into the Everglades, where it will become a 15-foot long snake and eat alligators and natural fauna, or native fauna. Noodles. They're actually like wet noodles. You pick them up, they don't sense a muscle in their body. They're just like, oh, we're going where now? The bluebird from Rio. The Spix's macaws, which are now extinct in the wild. Would I visit Jurassic Park if it was real? If it was a real thing and it had a good track run of dinosaurs not getting out, maybe. But if it would be like in the movies, probably not. Right now, I currently value my life, so... Hello. The water is cold now. Okay, so we're going to break from dishes until the warm water comes back, and we will prepare quail. Some people survived. How many people survived? What are my chances of survival? Birdie. Look at this bird. This is what happens to birds that fly into macaws' mouths. That's Ori's food. It's a dead quail. Would I visit the UK if it was real? Yeah, if it was real. I think Mia does not Mia never really initiates any of the spats with Siren. Siren always kind of starts them. I would know the most effective rock to throw at a T-Rex. Yeah, but I don't know if I personally could pick up that rock. Is the issue. I'd probably break it. My hands are just too strong. Sure, I would visit Finland if it was real. She's not in bird jail today. She's got like 2 more strikes until she gets put back in bird jail. Hello. What is the rock cooking? I can smell, I just don't know what he's cooking. I had nothing out. Hello? What did I do with it? Oh. Here we go. Oh, to the bird. Hello, Mia. Mia! Mia's destroying her box. You're from the UK and you can confirm it's not real, but where are you really from? I do not know if Connor dug the hole for the Purple Martin house. He might be in chat. You might be able to ask him. Beware the guard emu. I forgot. There's so many things that we got that we need to put up. What ancient bird would you bring back? What was the one that was big enough to pick off early humans? Probably that one. Natural selection isn't working well enough. Connor, Purple Martin Conservation is asking if you dug the hole for the Purple Martin house. Sub badges. Someone asked about sub badges. The crop. Wow. Sick.
People pub, wow.
People pug, wow.
96 All Skills gifted a tier 1 sub to Purple Martin Conservation.
Sick.
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. I've met Zoil. We had a conversation about a wrinkly bell pepper, and he said it wasn't good to eat anymore, even though it was fine. So I ate it in front of him, and I'm still alive. So oh, that's so sad, Connor. Can y'all see what I'm doing? I can't see whatever y'all are seeing. I don't have the thing up. So just let me know. I'm cutting up a quail. Okay. It should be better in just a second. I'm a ghost. What does that mean? Check for microphones in the quail. Haven't seen any yet. What do you want me to say about the Groundhog Day celebration? Guts are stinky. That is true. They have been getting colder. We were discussing ways to combat global warming earlier today. About, what did we say? We said we were all going to turn our AC really low at the same time and just cool down the earth. Because that would work. No questions. This is for Orion. Maya said the chip is in the gizzard. Y'all want to cut up the gizzard? Yeah, sorry. Kind of gross. If y'all don't want to see me cutting up a quail, I should have said something. This is chunky quail food. I know you have butchering scissors, but these ones just work better. I struggle with the butchering scissors. These ones actually genuinely work better. I guess I don't need to cut up the wings. I just need a plate. Backseat butchering. She's not micromanaging, it's fine.
J2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zoe. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not going to taste the gizzard. No, thank you. Not today. No, I do not want to waste. It's fine. It's good, see? Good. Okay, let's set at least 80 grams, and then we will prepare, we will make sure that we have at least 10 more grams. Wings don't really count. Not a lot of meat. So if I just give him all this, but it is a lot of feather.
People pug, wow.
People bug, wow.
Underscore MWP gifted a tier 1 sub to Johnny. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Have y'all seen the Ice Age movies? Those are so good. Have y'all seen the thing about the Ice Age baby being massive? Like super tall. It was a meme a while ago. My friend and I discussed it. Okay. Like 8 feet tall, yeah. Also the Minions in Despicable Me. Ice Age baby is tall. The baby in the first Ice Age. My friend also tried to tell me that he died, which he does not die. Are there no female minions? I thought there were. There is a baby in the first Ice Age. Okay, we should be good. Okay. We'll say 80. Where's the... basically 80. Okay, so then if we add this, okay, I shouldn't have cut that into as many bits, but it's fine. So we'll set this aside, and then if he's lost more than 15 grams of weight, he'll get this.
People pug, wow.
People bug, wow. Nope, not these. Drip, drip, drip. Grody. Icky gross. Okay. Push this. Cool. Orion is a cutie pie. He's very cute. He's so small. I worked with like red tails and stuff at the center. I wasn't usually the main person doing the handling of them, I knew they were large, but for some reason, and I mean, Orion is significantly smaller than them, but I never comprehended how small Orion is until Kayla came here and started showing me like all the pictures and videos of her working with eagles and stuff. He's so small. Such a small bird. He weighs less than Georgie, our frog. He weighs less than a frog. The whole falcon weighs less than a frog. Isn't that insane? I feel like that's one of the most wild things I've ever heard. Georgie is a big boy. What do I think about Tom Brady retiring? I don't think. Georgie is a big frog. They're one of the largest, I think, are African bullfrogs the second largest species of frog? He'll get up to the size of a dinner plate. I think I was in school when Georgie's Animal Quest was happening. Unfortunate. I was either at school or I was working here, so... Yes, it is a Georgie feeding day. We are out of large crickets for him, so we're going to give him a rat pup today. Okay. Alright, so I think now what we are going to do is take the chickens down their food and make sure they're good, and also take straw down to the pasture, because we are waiting for the mice to thaw for the crows, or we could feed Orion right now. What would y'all rather do? Orion or pasture? Pasture will take longer. Ori, we want to see Orion. Okay. Sure thing. I've not put him on the scale before, so we'll see how it goes. Do y'all remember how much Ori weighed? It might be on this. 581. So if he drops more than 15 grams, he gets the extra 10 grams of quail. Alrighty, does that sound good? 581. You'll have to help me remember that, so I will forget it. I do not have my whistle with me. It's in my house. Boots are muddy. Alright. I guess we're not really doing anything that needs a whistle, though, so it should be fine. Man, there's so many things. Where does Maya usually put the chat when she's working with Orion? On her other arm? I have not seen the aerodynamics of a cow. That does seem interesting. On her... Okay. Well, this'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be a good time. We'll just feed him on the go. Or he can read chat. He might have a hard time. One, because of the eye, but two, also, I don't know if he can read. I haven't asked him. I do not have any thoughts on the cross-faction raiding and PvP coming soon. I don't even know what game you're referring to, my guy. I'm not a gamer. Not a gamer. Games I have played the most. Minecraft. He's ready. I wonder if his door is frozen. I unlocked it this morning. His lock was frozen. The Minecraft cave update kind of makes me mad because I feel like the game just, like, appearance-wise became, like, better looking. And then I feel like they messed it up and now it looks like the old game. Like, with render distance and all that. And it feels like an easy way to die. I've not played it very long, though. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. Look at the birdie. Oh no, his thing might be frozen. Frick. Alright, well, dang it, this one don't work. We'll be right back. Sorry, bird. If I have 100 hours to spare, I do not really warm water. I feel like that'll freak him out. There's just water going everywhere. Loud. So we'll just grab another lighter and try again. Or just keep wrestling it. Bird? Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I don't think we'll ever get really any aquatic ambassadors, because they would just have to sit in a tank the whole time. While they do have good and important conservation stories. We want the programs and the experience for the streamers to be a little more hands-on. So currently we do not have any plans for an axolotl. Georgie's story kind of covers what we would cover with an axolotl, like with pollution in waterways and all that. It's fine. It's good. We're doing alright. There's like not... Someone said to hit it, but there's not anything to hit, and I don't want to freak him out. You know? He's ready. He's a flappy bird. I'm working on it, bud. Little chili. Someone did the math for me in chat. So if he is 566 or less, he gets the extra bits of quail. Oop, there we go. Never mind. That was actually pretty easy. We also need to bring in water. We should go do that. Let's go grab them. Water. We should wash his. This dish isn't that dirty. We'll see how much ice is in here. Doors are frozen. Hey, bud. What you up to? There's water. Not too bad. Nope, that might actually be just... Frick. Alright, we may have to dump this in there. Okay.
Wow.
Hello. What was that? Thank you for the sub. Do not want to pour cold water in his enclosure. His enclosure is pretty dry, which is great. We love dry enclosures. Y'all know the TikToks that are like for my male audience. That was a good one. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the camera. There'll be other frozen waters, I'm sure. For sure. Alrighty. Put this back. He is ready. Sorry, Birdie. Little spooky. Can I just put this down for a second? Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go get water for the boy. I mean, most of the species we have here have adaptations to be equipped for the cold. Long periods of cold, not really. But they can do with like a couple of days of below freezing, I'm sure. Last year when we had the big freeze, it was actually pretty devastating. Yeah, still on the fridge. Good. Pretty devastating. We had so many doves and things come in with frostbite. The freeze, I'm pretty sure, messed up the migratory pattern for pine siskins, and we had a pretty large, salmonella outbreak after the freeze that lasted a few months. Not even in Texas, just everywhere there were pine siskins. You know? Have y'all heard about that? That's why it's important to wash your bird feeders every now and then. Which a lot of people don't realize. Wash and disinfect. Yep, lots of dead fauna, cow rottage. A pine siskin is a type of songbird. I'm pretty sure they're songbirds. They kind of look like finches and stuff. I don't know what specifically they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was related to the storms. They said it was like because of the freezes, they were farther east than they should have been, I think. So
Wow.
thank you for the sub. Link's Reborn. So yeah, global warming is not just Earth warm. Also means illness. Weird migratory patterns. I'm sorry, pal, I gotta pour your water first and then we'll go. Blue jays are pretty aggressive at bird feeders. Climate change, yeah, global warming, that's what I mean. Tiny bit. Bird. You come step up. There's a bit. There we go. Tangled. Good bird. Jimmy Beanzo, that's actually what our neighbor said. Actually, the same exact thing. The one who breeds the dogs. I don't know if Maya's talked to y'all about him, but we went and saw him once, and he has a website where he sells the dogs, but he also uses it kind of to just say his hot takes. And he does not believe in climate change because of the freeze in Texas last year. Okay. Your bit. You see? It's down there. Good job. Nose in the door. Chilly bird. Let's go this way. Alrighty. I think he does not really do forward steps to the scale, but we can try to do a forward step. Let's see. You can. There we go. You have to let go. He's a little sticky sometimes. Oop. That was a start. Oh, now he's got this big bit. That's okay. Look how fluffy he is. The crows are so fluffy. Right now, hopefully, we can go see. He's standing weird. They're not that much better. he would have less success surviving on his own in the wild. I think also in rehab, the regulations might have changed, but you're not generally supposed to release birds with one eye. But if he's able to hunt, as long as he can hunt enough to sustain himself, it shouldn't be an issue. They still have pretty good eyesight. I'm not a licensed falconer. I've picked up a lot from Maya and Kayla. I've not worked with Orion that much. But enough to be able to handle him safely. Not necessarily for my safety, but for his safety, like, so he doesn't get away and stuff. There's a lot that comes into, there's a lot you have to think about with falconry. So many moving parts. I don't know if you can hear him, but falcons, the little beak smacks when he pulls pieces off. They're really cute. Falcons are really messy eaters. They're really cute. Alright. I think Maya got him used to the scale by putting him backwards. Since he had a forward step, we'll try backwards. There we go. There we go. He also just had a large bit. Damn. That bit was probably not more than 20 grams. Damn. Alright. I don't think he dropped. We'll give him a wing. Just in case. But that wasn't very accurate. That's the first time I weighed him. That's my hand. Okay. Got my hand there. Thankfully he did not. I did not hand him the bit fast enough. So he just grabbed my hand, but he didn't get me too bad. That was not my smartest falconry moment, chat. I don't know how much of that y'all saw. Me specifically, or just people handling him? Okay. Well, he basically just grabbed my hand, but it was fine. Sorry, bud. Okay. Wing. Which one's a bigger wing? It's not gonna hurt him to have a little more anyways, since it's so chilly. It's bonding time. He's, we want him to be a program glove bird, but also, like, a flighted falconry bird at the same time. So we do flights, but also, when it's just me, by myself, I do a lot of just sitting on the glove, so that he's comfortable with it when we do start doing programs with him. Yeah, so no one's really getting a session today because of the weather. This is still kind of a session because working on glove manners and just being comfortable on the glove. But because it's so cold, today we're just making sure everyone's fed and staying warm and has water, all that fun stuff. Ori doesn't really seem to have a particular person. He's gotten more comfortable with me, that I feel, but I also think it's because he was super heavy for a long time because he was at while Maya was moving, he was at her sponsor's place and he didn't do anything with him. He just fed him. So he was heavy, which tends to make birds a little more skittish because they don't have that same kind of... They don't have the same kind of bond that you would with a dog or a cat. It's mostly food motivated. So now that he's at a better weight, and since I know more of what I'm doing now, it's an easier time. Feathers everywhere, yeah. He's got a good crop. Yeah, Connor, get back to digging. Ready? Next bit. This one's a big one. Just for you. Big bit. There's a little heart piece there as well. Since it's not going to be cold for that long, a day of like 20 degrees is fine, but he's also a younger bird and a healthy bird, so we don't have to worry about it that much. What temperature specifically, I don't know. We would just monitor him and make sure he's okay. Good eater today. Beak smacks. Falcons are a lot of fun. Every animal kind of presents, like, in training, they're not necessarily problems, like, issues you focus on more. Like, he's very different from the parrots, but it's feels easier than parrots, you know? But he's sick. Ugh. Schnitzers are mostly done. They were dug, and they're mostly covered, all the pipes in them. As far as I know, I think they just have to run wire. My arm is getting a little tired of holding him like this so y'all can see him, but that's okay. It's a good arm workout. Building muscle. It's not really a deep freeze, not like last year. We have not introduced him to the parrots that I do not think would go well for anybody. Look at that on his face. Does not even notice it. Finish that bit. I just reached my hand into my pouch to grab the next bit, and he was like, ooh, more food? I have food in front of my face. But more? He just dropped it. No, that's so sad. Look at this. Yummy. A hatched falcon be okay if raised with parrots? I don't think so. Maya's sponsor, I mean, they're birds that eat birds. Falcons eat other birds. Maya's sponsor hunts with falcons that are a little larger than Orion, but they take on full-on ducks. And ducks are heavy. Ducks are heavy birds. That just wouldn't go well. Miscellaneous work, yep, that is correct. That is in his contract. That's his last bit, I think. There's another little bit. Sir? For you. He's so gentle with his beak. It's not really a swoop. They dive. It's called a stoop, I think. I don't know. I'm not a falconer. Maybe I should stop talking before I say something stupid. Yeah, so they can dive even faster than that. I think they got a peregrine diving at 200. I don't remember the speed. It was something crazy. It just depends on from where they're falling from. And with that peregrine, they took her really high up, like higher than a peregrine would be flying. So, yeah. It's not necessarily how fast they fly, it's like how fast they get, like the speed they build up when diving for prey. Yep. If we ever did work with owls, it would probably be an imprinted barn owl. Because barn owls have a pretty good story, but owls can be particularly difficult to train. Yeah. Alrighty. Ready. No more bits. Time to go back. Should have given you the wing. Come back. There you go. Where's the wing? Huh? Oh, I'm blind. Chat. I think Ori's pretty content. He's definitely gotten more content. I think he has a pretty good routine, helps. Falconry knots are hard. For some reason. I feel like I can do falconry knots better when I have a bird on the glove. They feel just less clumsy. But it's okay. He is water, he's fed, all good. Look how messy face is. He's so hungry. You're fed. You're all good. You even got extra, even though you didn't particularly need it, but I felt bad. So, that's Oriole taken care of. I'm gonna wait to lock him up. Probably come do, just because the locks are freezing, I'll probably come do another set of rounds after stream ends, before it gets dark. And make sure everyone's okay one more time. Are you asking? A bellbird. I've heard of those. I don't remember. They're one of the loudest species of birds, right? I don't remember what specifically. Mia's still up there. Yay. How loud? As a natural siren. Wait. A natural siren. What does that mean? Oh, like a siren. I thought you were saying siren as in our Amazon parrot. A siren for what? We're gonna train a bird to be a tornado siren or something? Hello. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the impact when a falcon is diving and they concuss something, I'm pretty sure that's with their talons, not with their head. I'm pretty sure they hit it with their feet. Siren does live up to the name. My favorite sounding bird, any bird I can recognize. I particularly like red-winged blackbirds. That's a good one. Alright. See if the crow's mice are thawed. If the crow's mice are thawed, they can go see the crows and F for a bit. Mia's actually become an excellent flyer since she's been inside, which is funny. I put her up on the fridge, but she has flown today. She's got 2 more strikes until she gets locked up. Red-tailed hawks are a good sound, too. Do y'all want to go F in the crow enclosure for a second, and then we can go do the pasture and chickens? Because the crow's mice are thawed. Would that be alright with you? The mural is great. I'm pretty sure the girl who did it is named Annie. Progress and training. We've not done terribly much since we've been inside. We worked a lot on kind of just building a bond, but they're still, they're not the friendliest. They'll take bits fine from your hand usually, and you can get Miley to step up. I had Tico step up on my arm once, and I did not immediately die. Mourning doves are also great. Right now we're working, next steps in training are mainly just, we're trying to figure out how everyone is going to be painting for the auction, Earth Day auction stream. I also like kookaburras. Birds just make good noises. There are the macaws. I'm going to check my phone real quick. Don't look at it. What was that? Thank you for the bits. Okay, we're gonna go feed the crows real quick and check on them, and then we'll go to the pasture and the chickens. Sound like a plan? We think we have male and female roaches. We didn't mess with them too much yesterday, so I didn't really check. Someone did send us a diagram of how to sex them, but I did not check. They, hopefully, with the right conditions, will breed and then we'll have roaches for a while, which is great. Exciting. Love roaches. I don't know anything about their reproduction, though. 2 males, yeah, there's 6 in there. There has to be at least 1 female. Hopefully they do. Baby roaches sounds like a good time. I'm not sure how long the roaches live. I found out that pickles are vinegaroon, which is also called the tailless whip scorpion and is arachnid related to scorpions and all that. They, females can live up to 20 years in captivity, so Pickles, who I'm pretty sure is a female, may be with us for a while, which is great because I love her. Birds and the bees and the roaches, that is correct. Two to 5 years for hitting roaches, that's not too bad. Some of the tarantulas, it's only like 6 months. I'm taller than Maya by like 2 inches maybe. Not even. I also have really bad posture, so. May is a month, that is correct. The rubber duckies are cute, but they're very shy. We managed to see one yesterday. It's one of the more braver ones, which is interesting because it's tiny. That's the one I've seen quite a bit. Yes, there are sub-badges. Alrighty, mice for the crows. After we do crows, I just spilt water everywhere. We'll go do pasture, and then after pasture, we'll do some cleanup. And then we'll feed Georgie. And then I think that's about it. Today's been a little longer because streaming does take a lot of time because interacting with the chat and stuff, but that's okay. I didn't have anything to do today, and I can't go anywhere today, so it's a good time. It's not snow, it's just ice. It's sleet, someone said. Is that the correct term for it? I don't know. I live in Texas. I don't know what all this is. It is melting, though. Which means it's probably over 30 now. That or the ground is, at least. It's crunchy. Alrighty. I'll try to be quick in the crows. Because I don't want it to F. Just gonna feed them. They should have fresh water still. everything's gonna be so muddy. It already was muddy. Might be okay. Texas isn't built for rain. People drive stupid in the rain. Let alone frozen precipitation. God forbid. Before Alveus, I worked at the same rehab center that Maya was at, and that's how we met. Could have gotten better about the camera. Alright. Alrighty. Would you like a mouse, sir? Would you like? You want a mouse? You want to see if? Dang. Alrighty, here we go. Coconut said, no, I will not be taking food from your hand today. I will steal from Abbott. He thought about it. He thought about taking the mouse from my hand. But she used to look at your hand and fly away. So, it's good progress. He's definitely made strides. This is a little frustrating. Rehab is a little frustrating because the ultimate goal is for the animal to be released. So, but not every animal can be released, but that can't always be immediately determined. So, Coconut was at the rehab center for the longest time. And, like, if we'd known he wasn't going to be releasable, we could have gotten to him potentially earlier and had more time to work with him, and he might not have been the skittish. But, like, you just never know with a rehab. Never know. Little frustrating sometimes. But he's making progress. Male audience, ready? The fountain, no, it broke. We took it out to scrub the algae off, and then the hose broke, and it was just close to winter, so we took it out, so we didn't have to deal with cleaning it in the winter, for freezes and stuff. Alright, y'all ready? For ice. Nice. There's a second one. We can do better. But the fountain will go back in here when it warms up. And we get the parts for it. Dang it, it broke. These gloves are not waterproof. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's fine. That's good. Again, it's not as satisfying this time. There we go. Y'all might not have seen that. Sorry. Okay. Chickens. And straw for pasture. And we're going to leave these guys unlocked still because I will go check on them again. Everything is thawing. It's gross now. It was all nice and pretty and white this morning when I woke up. Cold water and gloves. Yep. It's not a good combo. Like, it's not as bad, but it's kind of like wet socks. Nice and crunchy now. Yeah, not snow, just ice. Frozen precipitate. Stairs are slippery. Hi, birds. We can also, let's make rollers, mealworm rollers for the chickens real quick. Alright, strike two, Mia. She went from the fridge to the counter to destroy things on the counter, and since we are actually not going to be in here, let's put you up. Cold hands, huh? Here you go. That's your produce. Strawberry? No strawberry. She's throwing all her food to the fridge, to the ground. Sub badges. Yes, we have sub badges now. What animals do you think would taste the best? Emu. We're just fattening her up. One day, chat. One day. Mealworm rollers for chickens. Chickens. That was just a joke. We're not going to eat Stompy yet. Awkward Thanksgiving special. That's what my dad said about Stompy on Thanksgiving. Those ones don't fall out. Do the little grubs for the chickens today. Stompy is the emu we have here. Yes, that is correct. Ow. I don't know, you want me to ask my dad if he was joking about eating Stompy? He probably was. People have said that a lot, that we sound alike. It's probably because I picked up the way she talks a little bit. We do hang out quite a bit. All jokes have some truth behind them. If y'all had the chance to eat emu, would you? This is not a good conversation because she's an ambassador for the exotic meat trade, but not a good combo. Never mind. Don't answer that question. If you answer that question, whoops, too late. The Animal Quest episode didn't work. I've not seen... I do live at Alveus. I haven't... She did not get me into swearing. I haven't watched all of the Animal Quests because they happen while I'm working or when I'm at school. So I know the info. Like, I see the info before I get shown the presentation before she does the Animal Quest. Eating other birds. Okay. Straw for the pasture, cold gloves. Alright, what are y'all doing on this cold, wintry day? For those of you who have multiple feet of snow and not just a sheet of ice covering everything. Watching Twitch, I guess. That's fair, that makes sense. Last year when it snowed, that was the first time I'd ever really seen snow and had like a week of just snow. It was great. I had a good time. My family, I guess it wasn't a good time. For me personally, I enjoyed it. My family lives really close to a hospital, so we didn't lose power, but I know a lot of people did. Which is not good. So, maybe not a good time. That and everyone got COVID. Well, yeah, snow gets old really quick, but for like a week it was fine. For me. I went to New York when I was like in third grade, and it was in February because we were there on Valentine's Day, but it was warm. There was no snow. It all melted. It was grody. We went ice skating and it was literally just water. Chillin' after being in the hospital. That is good. Well, not good you were in a hospital, but good you were chilling after. Rest is important. Do y'all think we could fit a third? Yes, we can. We're gonna do it. What if... There we go. That'll work. For everyone who's doubting me, thankfully, straw is not heavy. rocks. Eat. This might be where I fall and die, but it's okay. It'd be good content. The road is thawing. Sick. I may be able to leave here eventually. That was a good crunch. Oh, there might be snow. Actual snow. Oh man. I wonder... Huh. Is Connor still in chat? When was the last time I left the sanctuary? I left Tuesday. Tuesday, I went grocery shopping and I went to the gym with Connor and Kayla. It was a good time. Ooh. Okay, Connor, do you think the freeze, because the plexi is completely frozen over, is that going to be a problem with the plexi? Like it getting into the cracks and stuff? Last time it snowed in Texas was last year. Hello, sir. Let's fix your water. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah. Probably. Okay. Look. Ice boobies. Just don't run into plexi and you'll be fine. Okay. Sounds good. I didn't have any intentions of doing that. But now I know. Bring the chicken. Insects. And we'll give him half of this. That's a little more than half. Okay, let's go check on Nugget. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah. They, so Nugget spent the night out in that hutch. But Oliver came in, but the chicken door is frozen closed, so it didn't open, so they haven't seen each other all day. That's okay, because Nugget is molting right now, and she can't lay eggs, so, I think Oliver has been really stressing her out with how much he tries to procreate with her. She's just been a little anxious around him, so kind of good that they're separated. We're gonna make sure she has food, and I was supposed to bring a blanket down for her, but I forgot. She has scratch still, lots of straw on it. Yeah, I don't know why she chose to stay out here last night. I guess she's still covered. She's way back there. I don't want to disturb her. But she's like molting. She's missing so many feathers. Oh my god, did y'all see that? Just slide. Was that sick? Look at it go. She's missing so many feathers. She must be so itchy. Feathers just look so painful coming in. Is this frozen? It is frozen. I just filled this. I guess I could put it in there with her. Maybe it wouldn't freeze. Okay. As quickly. There we go. But now there's gonna be straw in it. Like it? Still good. Yep. Nugget's still good. She chose a really bad time to molt. Not gonna lie. Imagine dropping like a third of your feathers and then it freezes. Tea? What does that mean? She seems to be doing fine in the cold. She doesn't seem bothered by it. She's mainly just hunkered down. I couldn't get this lock open earlier. It was very frozen. Let's try again. Let's see. I actually remembered to bring keys. Sick. I had to hop the gate earlier. Nope, still frozen. Maybe not terribly frozen. Nope. Okay. Nugget thirsty? I don't know if y'all can see her, but I think she's drinking from the water dish we just put in there. Oh. We might be... We're getting an electric UTV, I'm pretty sure, and then I think we're also getting an ATV. But I like the walking. Alright, that's not working. We might be... Do I have my other one? Maybe. Tiny. lighter. I found this lighter. Fun story. I was pet sitting and then it was dark and I biked there, but I didn't want to go back because I was bored back to my house. So I went to a park and I found this lighter there. And I've had it ever since. My fingers are so cold I can't do it fast anymore. Found. Hop the fence. Alright, so we're just carrying 3 straw bales one by one over there and hopping the fence. Okay. Can do. Wheelbarrow. Did not work as well as I thought. Throwing it over. Okay. And put the wheelbarrow back. Whoop. Slippery. Sick. Throw yourself. I don't know if I could, you know, like in cartoons where they pick themselves up and kick them. I don't know if I could do that. I try. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Probably shouldn't try it with backpack. Slippery gate. The dogs are howling in the house. Wait, look at this. Dang it, I thought it was gonna crunch. Hello, sir. Sorry, I did not mean to spook you. Hi, donkeys. Are we warming up? Hello. Alrighty. So donkeys and Stompy are both locked up. Yeah, good thing we trenched before the freeze. Imagine Connor making us dig out there. The ground is frozen solid. Hey guys. Hey buds. They stood out in the rain all day yesterday, even though their hay was up in here, and then it froze and they were cold, but now they're warming up, so I think they're good now. We're gonna give them the straw, and then we might give them more hay. Though I think they might be a little freaked out about being locked up, especially with me right here. Stompy despises being locked up. I had to take everything down and put everything up because she would get into everything. Hi, ma'am. Finger's cold. She's frozen, but she feels warm. She's fine. All good. But she needs straw as well. Be extra warm. Yeah, she's nice and toasty. And Sarah is nice and toasty under here as well. I felt bad kicking him out of, like, the stall. But he's good. He's good. Donkeys were wet. They needed to warm more. But their backs were frozen, but he's wet now, so that means he's melting. He's warming up. They have icicles dripping down their face, so it's real funny. Chat connection lost. Did we F? Varsity jacket for the cold. Yep. Yesterday, you're not really supposed to put a blanket over a wet horse. Especially if it's humid out, because they'll just stay wet and then you can get skin problems. And get sick and all that. And we knew it was freezing, but we didn't get out to blanket him before the rain came. And he was just soaking wet when we came to blanket him. So I had to wait. I towel dried him off and waited like 40 minutes and he was still wet. Good time. Animals. Hello, boys. Look at this. Ooh, that was a good one. We might need to break this up a bit. I don't know if it's... Well, Sarah will probably break this up if he comes over and drinks. I was worried about him slipping. But he's good. He's like 1,000 pounds. It's fine. He'll break the ice. It's not a big deal. Not as crunchy. Sorry, I have sniffles. It's cold outside.
Drunken Hunter 2 donated $20, less than 3.
Hay is so far, it's straw.
Elephant donated $20.
It's so far away because I couldn't get the gate open. So I can't wheelbarrow it in, so I had to carry it. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the donos. From Drunken Hunter to an elephant. Big time. The trailer isn't open, and if it was, it would get icy in there. And if that's the case, we wouldn't want a Sarah walking in and out of there because he could slip, which could cause... Which not only could he injure himself, but that could make the trailer a traumatic experience for him. And if we ever need to trailer him out, it would make it more difficult to trailer him. So, trailer is closed right now. I tried to open it to stuff the stuff from the hay stall in there, but it is Also frozen shut. Also don't know where the key is, so it's locked as well. Excuse me, horsey. Whoa. I dropped it. Straw bale. No. Unfortunate. Man. You don't want to eat this straw. I just breathed in straw. Dude. Your grain. What's up? Icicles? It's just not a lot of space in there for the donkeys, and he would not let the donkeys get to their food, so. But he's also okay because he has a blanket on him. He's warm. Nice and toasty. Donkeys might freak out. I might have to walk the straw in there, but that might be more traumatic for them. Okay, we're just gonna toss them over real quick. Slowly as possible. As far away from them as possible. Not terrible. Okay. I do need to walk in there, but they're gonna actually just freak out. Which is sad. Sarah's eating straw. That donkeys are trying to eat straw. Okay, we're just gonna do this as quick as possible. Everything will be good and fine. Hello, donkeys. Grab these bowls, toss them out, and scatter straw. Excuse me. Beep beep. I'm coming this way. There we go. There we go. Beep beep. Beep beep. Excuse me, donkeys. Okay. I had a knife that was not frozen, and of course I did not bring it. Right? There's no way I brought it. Yep. The donkeys are warming up. They were definitely chilly this morning. Stompy is warm. Sarah is warm. Chickens are fine. Donkeys.
Wow.
Thank you for the sub. Donkeys were not staying out of the elements very well yesterday and made it harder for themselves. That's why they're locked up, so that they have to stay out of the cold and wet. It's a good time. Might not work. Oop, it worked. Sick. Stompy's got a lot of green. This straw is actually left over from the Halloween event. They were used as seats, but it's still good to be used as like bedding for the animals and stuff. It's not really good. They don't really eat it. It just helps keep them warm and dry. That's my fingers, ma'am. Shuffle. Sorry, donkeys. Not huge fans of me right now. Dusty. Okay. Hi. Wants nothing to do with me. Ooh. Y'all might not be able to see it. There's either a red-shouldered hawk or a sharp-shinned hawk in that tree down there.
Ali donated $30.
Thank you for the dono. Yeah, the donkeys are a little nervous. They don't like being in this close space with me. They need blankets, but they're too skittish for blankets right now. There's no way we'd be able to put a blanket on either of them. 30 is a big dono, thank you. Their diets don't really change. On days where it's really cold, we feed them a little more. Excuse me, I'm going that way. This way. Excuse me, thank you. So donkeys usually get like half a cup of equine senior, half a cup of Timothy. Let's see what else. and then a quarter of a cup of beet pulp, and then when we do a session with them, they get half a cup of another half a cup of senior again. That's about it. Today they got their full amount, and I'm not really going to do a session with them because they're obviously freaked out. Hi guys! I should have brought some carrots. I'm a bad horse person. So sad. Ever thought, before I met Maya, I wanted to do stuff similar to Maya. I wanted to have a YouTube channel or something and talk about wildlife rehab and why it's important and all that. And then I tried streaming and I was like, oh god, I don't know if I could do this. But that was in front of like 3 people, so it wasn't as easy. Chatters definitely make streaming easier. Oop, wait, let's grab the bowls. I'm streaming now, though, aren't I? I'm sure they would eat it, but I don't think veggie stew would be good for them. Dude, you need to move. Thank you. Excuse me, ma'am. Stompy one's out. Excuse me. I don't know if I could have an entire YouTube channel dedicated to rocks. I like rocks, but not that much. Not that much. I wouldn't have that much to say about them. I think y'all have heard basically everything I've ever had to say about rocks. Actually, I changed my mind about how I feel about limestone. I used to say I have a love-hate relationship with limestone. And then I did some digging with Connor, and I was like, never mind. Not love-hate, it's pure hatred. Excuse me, ma'am. Pure, solid hatred. Alright, so that's everyone fed except for Georgie, I think. Actually, no, we need to probably cut up produce for the isopods and maybe the roaches. I need to check what the directions say. That, I'm pretty sure it's a red-shouldered hawk. It's very red. It's still on that tree. We could go sneak over there and look at it, but we'd probably scare it off. Red shoulders are pretty skittish. Okay. Straw for the lady. For the frozen lady who does not care that she's frozen. Quite content with the freeze. Alrighty. Let's fix the Stompy's water and then we'll go look at that hawk. Please don't peg my fingers. It's so cold. Please do not. This bucket is the worst. Thirsty. That's some cold water. Crisp, cool water. Huh? I'll come bring another bucket down later and fill everyone's water up again before everyone gets locked up, although the pasture is still currently locked. Alrighty. Was there anything else I was going to do in the pasture? He's eating straw. Oh, I need to make another bag for Acero. This bag was frozen solid earlier. Couldn't do anything with it. Could not get it open all the way. It was out in the rain and then it froze. Ugh. Nobody's really eating. Donkeys are nervous. Acero is probably also nervous. I'll check on them again in a bit. This is not mayo. Excuse me. Emu. But yes, I did eat today. Excuse me, lady. Stompy is the only girl in the pasture, and she runs it. She's a girl boss. Hello. Ooh, look, he's on the fence post now. That's a big old fluffy bird. What is that? So fluffy. There's no way we're gonna sneak up on it, but we'll go see it. Ah, never mind, it's gone. So sad, I was too slow. Too slow. Hi, bud. How you feeling? Cold? Dusty. Sad. I'm pretty sure it was a red shoulder. It had a very bright chest. Very brown on the back. Hi. We gotta go break up. Acero's water now. Stompy is sick of it. Hey, ma'am. Sorry you're frozen. But she's warm under there. It's so weird. My favorite dinosaur. Stompy, obviously. I did a shit job of breaking up the ice in here earlier. I left so many pieces, but I wasn't willing to get my hand cold yet. But now I don't care. So donkeys are fighting. So sad. I'm losing fingers today. There was someone at the vet tech at the rehab center. We would always joke about losing fingers, and she would say, I can always give you like a bird leg or something for a finger if you ever lose a finger. I was like, sick. big piece. Come on, we can do better. No. It's not so bad. You'd be sick.
People pug, wow.
Peepa Pug, wow, what was that? Is that the sub? Thank you for the sub. Don't take it out. But if you don't take it out, it's just going to freeze faster because there's just chunks of ice in it. Break. Scoop up. No. I just want to get as many ice chunks out as possible. Alrighty. That's it. Okay. Good times. I'm not gonna stick horse poop scooper in the water. There was a shovel, but it was also covered in ice, so that's fine. It's good. It's a good time. Woo, 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 woo. No slipping. Chicken visit, we just saw the chickens. Georgie rat pup time. We're actually gonna feed the goats first. Feed the goats and make sure their water's not frozen. Eat. Hey goats. What doing? Oh no. Is this frozen? Shut? Nope. We should get a bobcat. The tractor, not the animal. Goats. Not coming out today. Cold. Beetle. Come here. Here you go. Oh, they broke through it already. Theirs is not so easy. Okay, that's about all I can do for now. I'll just come break it again. Oh, no, not the plastic home, this one. This is what they broke. No room in the dumpster yet. They would sit on top of this, and I just think they were too heavy for it. No. Which car? The white car is mine, the blue car is Kayla's. Kayla and Connor take two different cars sometimes if one of them has to go do something. But they left in the same one yesterday. Not sure why. Probably safer because the roads were wet. Going to warm hands, and then we're going to let the dogs out for a minute. And they're going to hate it. I'm out at the sanctuary all the time because I live here. In case of things like this, where people can't drive out here, the dogs or the goats. All the animals that are outside currently are okay. The parrots are inside because they're not as cold hardy, but everyone else is a native or species that are more adapted to the cold. I have no idea what time it is. I can't see on the string phone. Alrighty. Streaming. Want to see doggies? Run around in the cold for 2 minutes and then get tired of it? Dogs are locked inside today because the ramp to their dog run is icy, and I don't want them slipping down it. There they go. Let them go. Oh! Oh, are you okay? The lip just wiped out. There's a frozen turd. She was maybe a little too excited. Just a bit much. Does not understand physics. Hey! Hi, puppy. Too excited. So many smells. What are you doing? Yesterday was... Mav, get out. Yesterday it was raining and muddy, and we were walking around. Contractors weren't here, so the dogs were out, and dogs were following us, and I was wearing a white hoodie. They jumped up on me. That hoodie is now brown. I should not be allowed to own white clothes, but here we are. Ooh. Hasn't seen snow in a year, true. It's not that they're not lazy, it's wet. It was raining. They can't paint in the rain. Can't really work in the rain either. I don't blame them. Training yard looks sick though. Maddie, we're going. Oh, I left that scale over there. Hi, girl. Is this exciting? Curved knee. Look at him go. So busy. Belle! Come here! No brakes. No brakes on her. She's a good girl. Go on. She's so fast. Maya's sponsor takes a dog out with him to flush out birds. So Ori's pretty chill around dogs. He's never really had an issue with them. I was worried about it first, and then I remembered. I was like, oh wait, he's been around a lot of dogs. Maya's sponsor has so many dogs, and they're all like perfectly trained. He can call them inside one by name. Like, their doors wide open. They're just sitting there, and you go in by name. Oop, and we need to bring this in. Whoops. Forgetting things. Y'all are supposed to remind me not to forget things out here in the snow. Oh, a falconry sponsor? To get your license, you have to apprentice under a arty falconer. There's different levels. I don't remember. Master falconer? I don't remember if that's what it's called. Thank you for the sub. Emu's pretty well equipped for the snow, actually. So she has multiple feathers per follicle. So she's very well insulated. Very well insulated. She's nice and warm. Like, the top layer is cold because it's snow, but you feel underneath and it's warm. Which is wild. People, when we had a discussion about it, we have Alveus dinners. We had a discussion about what to do with Stompy if it does freeze or snow or anything, and we did some research, and people were like, yeah, no, my emu goes and sits outside in the snow and lets snow pile on her, and she's perfectly fine. So, not too worried. If it were much, much colder, we'd probably do something similar. We'd just lock her up, figure out how to provide heat in there somehow. Doggies! They're gone. They ran away, chat. So sad. Doggies ran away. Maddie! There he is. Where's Bella? Contractors leave out a lot of trash sometimes. Yesterday the dogs got Taco Bell. Not great. Belle! Belle! Bella's deaf sometimes. Come on, Belle! Let's go! Good lady! Good lady! Come here! Good job. Y'all ready to go inside? Inside! Inside! They've been outside quite a few times already today. Phil, get out of there. I have to put recycle outside because they'll eat it. Five head dogs. Falconers, it's a pretty small community, falconry, from what I take it. Maya joined a bunch of falconry pages, Central Texas falconry pages when she got here. And everybody knows the drama about everybody. You know? You feel? That's not the only time the dogs have come outside today. They've been out quite a few times today. And they'll be out more. Usually they have the dog run to go potty in. But since their dog ramp is slippery and icy, I'm not letting them. They don't have free access. And usually they do come out when I'm not working. But they also get into a lot of trash, so I can't just let them go unsupervised. Not safe for them. Georgie time? Excited to feed Georgie? Everybody? We need to cut up zucchini as well, real quick. Massive zucchini. Pirate Falconer Associations. Do you mean private or pirate? Because I've never heard of a Pirate Falconry Association. Wild rattlesnakes are probably in their dens, I'm thinking. You know. I'm sure we have tons of rattlesnakes out here, but I've only seen one. And that was right when we first got out here. So, not terribly worried about rattlesnakes. Not as worried as I should be. But I will never learn. Even if I get bit, I'm not going to be as worried as I should be. The well house? You mean in? We're pretty sure he's male. They have male and female African bullfrogs have different colorings, but also because of his size and like how quickly he's growing. Female African bullfrogs top out in terms of weight. I think it's around 400 grams. It's between 200 and 600 grams, I'm pretty sure, and Georgie is well over 600 grams and continuing to grow. So, pretty sure Georgie is male. We're pretty sure Noodle is female and Patchy is male, but the only, like, you can look at their scales and kind of determine from their scales, but that's not like a completely sound method. So we were told Noodle was a female and Patchy was male, but may not be. But maybe when the vet comes, we have a vet coming and doing physicals on everyone in February. It is February. Sometime soon. We're having a vet come out and do physicals on everybody, and hopefully she'll be able to tell us what they are. Not strong enough to take a rattlesnake bite, but I would get bit, get sent to the hospital, and I would still walk around in the tall grass and not look where I'm going, and be not as careful as I should be. Okay. I think that's enough for everybody for today. I think Kayla gave everyone fresh stuff yesterday to prepare for today. Good times. It's actually not been so bad. You know, five layers is good. Enough layers for me. When Stompy gender reveal, if Stompy is a female, she is about the age where she would start making the vocalizations that female emus make. So it could literally be any day. We don't know. Maybe by Valentine's Day. Maybe when she hits a year old, she'll be drumming up the place. I need to grab tweezers for Georgie. Chat, you can't let me forget things. I didn't tell y'all to remember for me, but you should know. I don't know exactly when the fox is coming. Finishing the fox enclosure is one of the top priorities, but it's not quite there yet. So the frame of it is built, but we need... Ooh, yes, nice and warm in here. We need a... he needs an indoor section. An indoor section, and we need a shed built so that we can store, like so all the wiring for his indoor bit is not exposed. That and for cleaning supplies and stuff. The goal is to have some sort of shed at every enclosure so that every species has their own set of cleaning tools so that there is no cross-contamination between the species, especially between native and exotics. That's one of the Texas Parks and Wildlife requirements. So, light Patchy. Just trying to get as close as he can to the light. Basking. Okay. Georgie wants to come eat, maybe. Check on these guys. Oh, the roaches are low. Huh. Well. Did Connor show y'all his lights? Like how when he says good morning to the Amazon Alexa, all the lights turn on and starts playing Pop Smoke. Spilled all their water. All of it. They're quite big. They're pretty strong. I haven't really messed with them too much. Hello. Look at them. This light isn't working. I get electrocuted on chat, on stream. Good content. Not working. Connor, the light is broken. Look at him. Right there. Maybe a him. I can look at the chart that was sent to us. It was like I don't know what there's, I'm just going to call them scales, but you know how it's like divided? I'm just going to call them scales. The females have like more white between the scales, and then the males have more red, orange, whatever color you'd say it is. We can look. Fingers too cold to recognize. Don't look. Where's camera? Yeah, so this one's male, I think. I do not see any other ones, and I don't really want to go digging and disturb anybody. There was someone yesterday, or no, this morning, that you could see, like, right in here. Rings have horns. Bro. I don't know, this doesn't show horns. Maybe. It says antenna. 2 bumps on their back. Oh. Oh, like that. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's male. Easy. That makes more sense. The diagram does not do a good job of showing that. Roaches. My parents are not huge fans of roaches, which is unfortunate because I think they're cute. I think that's another male. Right there. I don't know if y'all can see them. Male on the right. I can't tell. Maybe male? That one also looks pretty bumpy. Hello. Yeah, I think those are both males. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna leave them alone. They have produce and water. We can give them more water because I spilt it. Plates. You want to see pickles? Pickles. Can one be called Papa? That's an interesting name request for a roach. They do not have names yet. We talked about naming them after beans. We also went through like different groups of 6, like the original Avengers. I'm not gonna take Pickles out because she was handled yesterday, but she's right here. There she goes, hiding. Creature of the night. Can you name the roach after my ex? I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. Can't see. She's under that leaf here. Do not want to disturb her too much. She's gotten bigger than when she first got here. See? Can y'all see Pickles? Hello? I don't want to bother her. Sorry. She's pretty tiny. She blends in. Y'all will see her more. I don't want to harass her too much because she was handled yesterday, and they use up a lot of energy when they get out and about and stuff, and since she's so small, I don't want to terrorize her. There are isopods out. We gotta give them fresh produce. Can do right now. The zebras seem a little more comfortable than the rubber duckies. I've only seen like 2 rubber duckies at a time, but the zebras, they all come out and eat at the same time. I'm sorry, I have to take this from you. Here they all are on the same piece of zucchini. Hello. Excuse me. Do you see them? Pickles is a vinegaroon, which is an arachnid related to scorpions. They get their name from their ability to shoot vinegar as a defense mechanism, which is a good fun time. Pickles is going to be used as an ambassador to show people that invertebrates and stuff, like, there's not really a reason to be scared of them, and that they serve a purpose and that they're also important. The isopods are pickles. Look, this same tiny little rubber ducky was the one that was here yesterday. This is the only one we ever see. Tiny little rubber ducky. Maybe there's more? No, I don't see any more. We talked about this a little earlier. Alveus doesn't really have any plans for any type of fish or, like, completely aquatic ambassadors like axolotls, because they would have to stay in the tank, and with our programs and stuff, we want the streamers to be able to interact with the ambassadors a little more, because it's the experience with the animal is what makes people care so much about them. So our goal right now is mainly just species that are not necessarily handleable, but can be, taken out. Like, we don't want everybody handling every animal, but we do want people to, like, see, like, have the animal be out, Yeah. We would want, in the future, we have talked about getting, oh man, this rubber ducky does not want to leave me alone. We have talked about alligators in the past, but Maya worked with an alligator at the zoo she interned at, and that was in California where it's a little bit cooler, and she went on a day where it was a little bit warmer, and they were like, yeah, he's a little more, he's not as sociable today because it's warmer outside, and it's like, Texas is warm like 200 days out of the year, so that means 200 days out of the year we wouldn't be able to go in his enclosure or anything. So, alligators would be cool, but they're not not a high priority right now. That and ponds are a bitch. Too clean. Keeping the crow fountain clean is difficult enough to do. Whoop, I just dropped that. There's no way I'm reaching that. We've talked about capybaras, we've talked about otters. Wombats would be sick. I don't know when the jumping spider is coming, but I'm super excited for jumping spiders. Are there crickets in here? These old guys. Who's in here? Are these... Oh, big guys. Big crickets. Wombats would be sick. Wombats would be sick. Ooh, sorry, camera. I just apologize to the camera. Amazing. A tapir? Tapirs are huge. Is that correct? Is that how it's said? Tapirs. It's tapirs, isn't it? All the animals are doing good, considering how chilly it is outside. Everyone's doing good. They would not be outside if we thought they weren't going to be able to handle being out there in the cold, and that's why the parrots are inside. But nope, everyone outside is doing good. It is Georgie feeding time, finally, and I think that's about it, because we saw the goats, crows, Orion, pasture, chickens have been fed, parrots have been fed, kind of cleaned up. We have some dishes to do. We can do that once Georgie is fed. Roaches are doing good. We would potentially do tortoises. We kind of have plans for a tortoise. I don't know if Maya said anything, so I'm not going to say anything. I don't know if it's... No invasive species. We would potentially do... I think we do want to do some sort of invasive species ambassador to talk about invasive species. We talked about getting a tegu for a while because invasive species cause a lot of problems. We don't have written logs, we have written out diets, and then we kind of just make mental notes of what everyone eats. But we've gotten down pretty well to where we've gotten diets down pretty well to where our animals eat most of what they're given. Yeah, we talked about getting a tegu or some other type of large lizard, but then we were like, oh wait, we would probably have the same problems with it that we would the alligator, like I mentioned before, like how it's so hot here, they'd just be, not angry, they'd be they'd have energy. You know, just a little more feisty than normal. Georgie, big guy. So big. He used to be so small. Would fit in a hand. We haven't talked about kinkajou specifically. They would be, they'd probably be a good pet trade one, but there are a bunch of other types. We are a sanctuary, but we also, the education side is important, so we do try to, we are looking more for animals that do have really important conservation messages. So there's just animals like lemurs that do, their message applies a little bit more to that because they're so commonly kept as pets. He's huge now. We are likely never going to get a guinea pig. I don't know what their conservation message would be. So hungry. He ate that no problems. I hope y'all saw that. I thought the camera might not have been angled. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Since we're already getting a red fox, probably cool. I'm so glad y'all saw that because I forget that the camera exists. Would we get a guinea pig for what? So like I've said before, this is something we've talked a lot about today. A lot of the species we want to work with and do programs with and share education messages for our species. We want like to be able to put on a table and have someone like be like, wow, this is here. And you can't really do that with a fish, you know, without causing like stress. But yeah, no, it is, tropical fish face a lot of threats, not only because of like pollution and water, their bodies of water changing temperature and all that, but also because like a lot of fish you see and like not necessarily in pet stores, but a lot of the more tropical fish, a lot of them don't become very stressed in captivity and won't reproduce in captivity. So a lot of them are wild caught. Same thing with hermit crabs. We talked about getting a hermit crab for a while because there's like all of the hermit crabs you see in the pet stores are wild caught. Not Georgie, right? He's not doing anything. He's ready to eat more, but he just ate an entire pinky rat. Hungry boy. Hungry. An orca would be insane. Also, tanks also take a lot of maintenance. Georgie's thing keeps leaking. I think it's just because every time it starts leaking, we just pile more silicone on it. But it's not working anymore. We're going to try for a while taking it apart and just having him like completely in substrate, and then he'll just have a bowl like Noodle and Patchy does. And we'll see how that works out for a while. Aphids are sick, but I'm scared that when you have one aphid, you're also going to end up with 5 million, because aphids reproduce asexually, and sometimes the babies they have are pregnant while that aphid is pregnant with that. You know, it's a baby and a baby. Which is crazy. Aphids are insane. There's an insane video about aphids. I don't remember what it's called. Absolutely wild. A rhinoceros would be sick. I don't think we even have, like, the entire property of Alveus. I don't think has enough land for one rhino. You know, we talked about how even if we wanted wolves, we'd probably want to wait until we had more land, just because of the land requirement for 2 wolves. We talked about getting a wolf and wolf dog, you know. We probably would not do rabbits. There's a lot of animals we could there's a lot of animals that are commonly kept as pets that we could go on and on about and be like, hey, this is, I don't know how to put it into words. I do, but I don't. There's so many animals that are commonly kept as pets that are often neglected, and all that, but we're an exotic animal sanctuary, so our message is conservation, more specifically. Wolves would be far, far down the line, like years. Yeah. That's sad about the lemurs. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of lemurs in Texas kept as pets. Finn is pretty sociable with people. I'm sure he'll be good for programs, and we'll work him up to it. He's gonna have to go through like a month-long quarantine period, where it's gonna be kind of awkward, especially for me with the dogs, just so he doesn't get anything, and so the dogs don't get anything. Yeah, rhinos would be hard. There's no way. Rhinos would be even farther down the line than wolves. Pangolins would be sick. We've actually, we've talked to Maya has a couple of, what's the word? Contacts that work with pangolins, but pangolins are hard to keep in captivity. They have very specific care. I don't know if we do any big colony of bugs, especially ants, because they're, like I said, we couldn't really take them out. Gremlins. I don't know how we'd get gremlins. Yeah, people keep lemurs and other primates as pets. Not even, like, chimpanzees. People keep full-on chimpanzees in their house. What do you mean, no, we don't profit off the animals? We're a non-profit, so all the money we make goes back into the care of the animals. We've talked about doing a serval or a caracal or an ocelot, some sort of small big cat like that. That would be another one that's further down the line, and it'd have to be the right one. There would be another pet trade one, probably. Pet trade and poaching. Ants. Entertain. I do not understand. A zebra. We talked about a zebra for a really long time. Like, before the property was even bought. That was one that Maya, like, really wanted to get. And then we talked to more people, and we did some more research on it, and everyone said that zebras are just not a good, like, hands-on ambassador, because they're very wild. They can be pretty defensive, and when they are defensive, they kick and they bite, and they're very powerful. I read an article about why we haven't domesticated zebras, and it started off with a joke, and it was like, how do you tell if someone's a zebra trainer, and the punchline was like, oh, they only have like 8 fingers. So the article says like it's not from lack of trying, because people have tried to domesticate zebras. They just come from a place where there's so many large predators that they have to be so defensive to survive. That, and it's really hard to acquire zebras in this area because there's so many exotic ranches. So zebras that do end up in kill pens or on exotic animal trade pages or whatever, not that we'd look at an exotic animal trade pages, they end up on exotic hunting ranches and stuff. Camels are insane. We briefly talked about camels, but camels are absolutely insane. They're so dangerous. A lot of zoos won't even do camels because they can fit your entire head in their mouth. Was the documentary called, what was it? Is the movie Stripes? Is that what it's called? Is that what the documentary is called? Is it about the zebra that races? Marty from Madagascar, that one? Racing Stripes, yeah, exactly. Camels are powerful. Camels are crazy. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't eat you. It's just large herbivores like that. When they try to eliminate what they perceive as a threat, they're really good about it. That's interesting. Cheerios, I hope I said that right. Inability to domesticate zebras on a large scale is a major reason for the lack of agricultural advancement in ancient Africa. Interesting. Y'all want to watch me wash dishes? I think that's about all I have left to do. Pygmy hippos would be interesting. Yeah, Texas usually gets like 1 day of snow. It's not even a day though. It's usually like a half day, and then it melts by noon. So this is it's a little different, but it's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. And the reptile room are like in Central Texas right now. No more for DeGeorgie. I am a paid employee contractor technically for Alveus. I also live on site so that when we have emergencies like the snow where no one can get out here, there's still someone here to take care of animals. Thankfully, which is good. No more food for Georgie. Yeah, we're out of crickets right now. They were supposed to come today, but because of the snow, they're a little delayed. So he just got a rat pup today, and he eats those pretty quick. We would offer more, but he also already had a rat pup and a mouse this week. And we just don't want to offer too much of that. Because of the bones and the fur, it can cause impaction if offered too much. Pac-Man frogs. Pac-Man frogs are interesting. Yeah, we had a lot of adult crickets. We have a ton of baby crickets right now, but they're so little, I don't think you'd even see them. That, and I feel bad. It's so sad. Baby crickets. But no, he's good. It's not like he's starving. Whenever crickets come, he'll just eat more of them. We have, not adult crickets. We're out of adult crickets now, but we have tons of babies. This is baby crickets. This container is baby crickets. And then these 2 containers are baby crickets. I don't know if y'all can see them. Do you see them on the produce? Little itty bitty babies. These just hatched like a week ago, maybe? tell them to grow faster. Our older babies are actually quite big. They grow pretty fast. January 14th. But, oop, sorry. These are older. It takes a couple of months for them to reach full grown size, large enough for him to eat. Probably will be eaten by Georgie. You see, those are larger babies. Still small. We'll let them grow up a bit more before they get fed to Georgie. But they get lots. They're pretty well taken care of, crickets, if I do say so myself. Kayla does a really good job taking care of them. They get their entire container changed like once or twice a week. Just saying. By in turn. Okay. Just dishes, and then I think we are good to go. Oh, bye people. Beep beep. Indeed. Crickets do poop quite a bit. Maya's stealing viewers. I've been live longer than I intended to. It's fine. Not that I feel like she's stealing viewers. Not that y'all are my viewers. Y'all are here for Alveus. Alveus updates. Y'all are hoping that I slip up and spill top secret Alveus information on stream. We do have chinchillas still. I don't know what beans there are to spill. I'm also not going to spill them. Birds are real confirmed. Connor does stream too. We talked about, when I was working out with Kayla and Connor, we said we should do a goat yoga stream. Except oatmeal and beetle are so heavy. They generally do goat yoga with like the little baby kid goats. Dishwashing stream. Yep, I read that too. When I was, the Alveus team was kind of each given a event for the Halloween event, and one of mine to like plan for was the spooky foods one, and I got into I got into a hole of trying to find out how ethical it is to consume insects and stuff, and I think I stumbled upon that article about how insects are like the new source of protein because they don't take as much room as like hookstuff and stuff to raise protein. The Spaghetti-O Jello, I was so proud of that. I truly underestimated how much Ms. and Rich literally just sat there and ate the bugs. I feel like that event was not as good as it could have been, but there wasn't anything because of TOS as well. I felt like there's a lot of things we couldn't do because it'd be like considered self-harm or whatever. Stupid in terms of service. Please don't tell anyone I said there's stupid. You know, I don't know. I think I just underestimated streamers in general. Rich will eat anything. Maya just shouldn't have invited him. It was a good event. It was good. For a first event, yeah, I think went about as smoothly as it could have. Miz thinks I hate him. Yeah, we should actually just send invoices to all the streamers and be like, here's what you owe for eating at the Halloween event. I was pissed in that moment because he made the joke. It was like right after the breakup, and I was like, never mind. Never mind. It was just right after the breakup, and that comment just felt insensitive. And Maya was stressed about the event, so. Yeah, true. It's crazy that you all know that what comment I'm talking about. I mean, it was kind of good, but it was also shitty. You know? Yeah, definitely needs a larger dish rack. These were here when we got here, and we just haven't done anything about it. We're still working on the, that's true. That is true. We're still working on the organization of the nut house. Kayla and I are going to start, like, now that we can actually see in here, we're going to start, actually keeping it organized in here. Well, once the parrots are out. Right now it's a disaster. We're actually going to try to keep it organized in here, because this is, like, our space. Like, this is the Alveus animal care staff space. And it's going to be insane. It's going to be so nice. The parrots are in here because it is literally freezing outside. There's snow on the ground, ice on the ground. I hate doing dishes. Reading chat makes doing dishes better. Dishes and laundry are awful. Literally awful. And it's like, they just don't stop. It never stops. Yeah, it is steaming. It's not as hot, though. Exactly. Sometimes I end up cleaning the entire house before I do the dishes, just to like mentally prepare myself to do dishes. Changing bedding sucks. Yeah, I have to wash the sheets today because it was muddy yesterday and the dogs get on my bed. Just Uber Eats for the animals. Dude, I don't even know if Uber Eats gets out here. The closest restaurant, I think, is Domino's Pizza. And that's like 20 minutes away. I am the dishwasher. There's not a lot of room in here. And I feel like if we had a dishwasher, we wouldn't load it up as fast as we think we would. And it'd just be running like half loads and wasting water. Alex doesn't wash his sheets. The intern does not wash his sheets. Ever. Am I keeping the stream going longer because you're in the middle of nowhere and need the human contact? No, most days I see people. I'm just milking y'all for views. For Alveus. I mean, I guess, but then those... Okay, so I understand doing, like, human dishes in the sink, but there's oftentimes, like, shit on these dishes. You know? And I just don't want to put shit through the dishwasher and then just have chunks of shit be sitting everywhere. So I feel like we have to do, like, pre-washes before we stick them in. Sorry. Yeah. Y'all don't want to see the laundry room. You don't want to see the washer. There's just like bird shit does not go away. Pressure washer, we just get, but then dishes would go everywhere. Out of the animal fridge isn't bad. The animal fridge is actually pretty clean, in all honesty. It is so much better than any other animal care fridge I've ever seen. It is, Kayla keeps it clean, tip-top shape around here. I guess we could go lock up the animals as well. We can lock up the animals and that's it. Actually, that's it. Okay. Two washers, one for shit and one for human. Laundry room is not in the best shape right now. I cleaned out the laundry room before the Halloween event because I knew we were going to have to shove a ton of shit in there. And everything is still in the laundry room. So it's a little crowded right now. There's cardinals. Look at them. Going to the bird feeder. There's a female cardinal. There's a black-capped chickadee. The birds, for some reason, just seem so more comfortable out and about when there's snow. Like the wild birds, you know? It's pretty late in the afternoon. This is later than I thought it was going to be. I'll go check on everyone one more time before it gets dark, but we could probably lock up everybody now, and it'd be fine. The keys. But also, if I lock up everybody now, there's a chance that the locks will freeze again. Flip the calendar. That is true. It is officially February. We already made it through a month of 2020. How's it been for y'all? Are y'all enjoying 2022 so far? Sorry, 2022. A month of 2022. Why did I say 2020? I'm struggling. Right, here's the picture for February. Saguaro cacti in Arizona in the U.S. It's okay. Yeah, so far it's not any worse than the last couple, you know? On the bright side, it could be worse. I was going to try and fill up this bird feeder. Ooh. It's correct, it is 2022. The black cap chickadees, or the gray tufted titmice are yelling at me for touching the bird feeder. Let's see. Frozen? Solid? Are we? Eat. I might just sprinkle birdseed on the ground. Beep, 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 beep. P.O. Box. Next Sunday? It's frozen. Can't open it. I can't believe we're a month in already. I've not done anything productive. I've had a lot of doctor's visits. That's about it. Healthcare in Texas moves so slow. Please. I just want to fill up the bird feeder. I just want to fill it up. Huh? Unfortunately, I do not live... Oh, then in the UK? Yeah, you ever get a call from your doctor the day before the appointment and they're like, sorry, the doctor's not going to be in the office tomorrow. Can you schedule for 3 weeks out? And then you just have to be like, yeah. It's so funny. Like, why am I the one being punished for the doctor being stupid? Yup, it's so bad. It's so bad, and you can't do anything about it. Exactly. I'm gonna start charging doctors for wasting my fucking time. I'm gonna start sending them invoices. My mom always told me growing up that I should become a lawyer because she was like, You argue so much. And I wish I had the drive to become a lawyer, because I would be fighting frequently and often the healthcare system. Listen, I cursed before I met Maya. She did not do this to me. Frequently and often. It's just a saying. Also, like, alright, so I had to get a referral from someone to go see someone else, and so I went and saw the other person, and then they were like, oh, actually, I can't do anything for you. You actually have to go here. But that place that sent you to me also can't really do anything, so you shouldn't go back to them. But I went back to them anyways, and they're like, oh, wait, no, we can do something for you. And then they did. After they sent me to someone else. And this was like, man, I started the process, like, in, what is it? It was before school started. It was like a month before college started for me. And I only saw, like, the end of it last month. So it was months, actually, just of going back and forth between doctors who were like, actually, I can't do anything for you. And then the first doctor who said they couldn't do anything for me were the ones who ended up doing something for me. You know? They did something. It only took them however long a semester is. August to January. 5 months. Took them 5 months. But they did something. Isn't that exciting? Progress. Gotta make sure the wild birds are fed. Alrighty, let's go see everyone, and then we'll end stream. Alright, we're gonna lock everyone up just for fun, and then I'll just come look at everyone again before it gets dark. Should be good. Bird feeders, yeah, it's important if you do put your bird feeders out that you do have to keep them stocked up, because birds can become dependent on them, especially when it's cold like it is right now. I feel like it's very important. Oop. Sorry, bud, I know you're full, but I would appreciate it if you did not take off. There he goes. Alrighty. Well, not so bad. Imagine the locks don't close because they froze. Well, it's a good time. We are well equipped. Texans are well equipped for any weather. Any weather. I have, what? Huh? I don't know what that means. We can go see the fox enclosure, what it looks like in the snow and the ice. Everything's melting. It's gotta be warming up. Carry a lighter. I was carrying one earlier, but both of them stopped working. We left our good lighter up by the campfire, and then it rained, and then it snowed, and I have not gotten the courage to go up there and dig in the ice and find it. Hi, birds. They got into their enrichment. Hi. What you doing? No F, hopefully. I don't think we have emergency power. I have a fireplace, a gas fireplace. Hi! Want to fix waters? Hello. Y'all have not touched your produce. Don't yell at me. Ground is not terribly slippery. Maybe we can do it better this time. Nope. I should have brought more water. It's okay. It's not like they're drinking a ton of it anyways. Ooh. Did we F? Or are we good? Ooh, wait. No. They're still a big piece though. Wait. Did we F? Holding. Ready? For my male audience. Good piece. Sick. We got one. There's still have food. Nope. Camera scary. Camera scary. Right. Well, they still have food. They got a lot more food than they usually do, so they should be good. I'll weigh them tomorrow and make sure they didn't drop down in weight. Because of the cold. You didn't see it? Damn it. It's a TikTok, sorry. The male audience thing, it's a TikTok audio, and it's just people, like, dropping ice. I'm not trying to be sexist. For also female audience. I lost the lock. Where? It's not a male thing, it's just a TikTok audio. It's not a prison cell, and it's not that he doesn't like me being in there. He's just screaming for more food that isn't fruits and veggies. He has to eat his fruits and veggies. He already ate his nuts and meat and egg. And kibble. Cat kibble. He ate a lot. He just wants more meat. Or a rock to make a big splash. Yeah, that one. The trees are frozen, and when they move, it sounds like ice breaking. It's good. Good stuff. All melted. There's a tree branch there. I did not see. I just walked into. Abbott, oh man, I was going to do the math of how much he gets in total, but I don't know how many grams an egg is, or how much the mice he got was in grams. And there's 2 of them, They have a very varied diet, though. Oh wait, a blanket. We need to go get a blanket for chickens, for nuggets. Snake house? Huh? The studio? What about the studio? Alrighty. We'll use a towel. Sick. What is Maya streaming? Oh, the well house? I don't know if that was a rattlesnake. Cause that shed's been in there for the snake shed in the shed has been there for a while. That's been there since we first first time we ever came out here. It's really long and skinny for a rattlesnake. We have a bunch of other different types of, it could be a rat snake. Hello, bird. Mia, Siren. Chat says hello. Say hi back. Is there anything ooh, we should take carrots to the pasture. We should go give carrots to the equines. We keep trying to offer produce to Stompy, but every time she just aggressively spits it out. And I say, I mean aggressively. Perfect. 3. Exactly. Chickens. Is there anything else? I do not think so. We could take the dogs down there. I usually, when I'm doing rounds and stuff, I don't usually take the dogs with me, because Stompy stays by the gate, and then Mav tries to fight Stompy through the gate. That, and then Bella scares the chickens, but the chickens aren't out, and Stompy's not out, so it's good. Let me go for a walk. Doggies! Come on! Let's go! What? Poop watch solitary? What does that mean? Dogs are okay with the goats. The goats have been trained to bully the dogs if the dogs are mean to them. So, it's all good. Everyone gets along just fine. What doing? There she goes. Running. Driveway is mostly fog. Straight to the dumpster. Exciting stuff. The goats, we were walking around yesterday looking at all the enclosures, talking about improvements we want to make and all that, planning future enclosures, and the dogs were out and the goats were out with us. And Oatmeal has gotten into the habit of ramming us, just doesn't stop, and we don't know what to do about it. It's not like she's really hurt anyone, but it's not a good time. Oatmeal definitely has hands, and she will make you catch them. This is just a sheet of ice. Y'all hear that? Could go ice skating. What are you doing? Careful. Slippery. What doing? So excited. Doggy. Okay. So I think the plan is to just cover this part for Nugget, and then I'll stick a rock on top of it because there's a gap right there. Ooh, frozen rocks, and it should be good. Should be fine. Okay. Nugget has water. Nugget's not doing much. Nugget's hunkered down. Nugget's warm. Hi, doggies. Bella's waiting for a chicken to come out to chase. Exciting stuff. Come on. That's a fun sound. Dogs running on ice. Donkeys may not take carrots from hand. Donkeys are anxious. Do not like being locked away in the feed stall. Stompy's also probably not helping. She's probably pacing as well because she does not want to be locked in the feed stall. Thankfully, it does not freeze often. Here. Okay. Click clack. Climbing. Yeah, that everything I've tried today to get the gate unlocked has not worked, so it's just a climbing over the gate day. Horsey! What doing? Munching. Hi, donkeys. Stompy, maybe eating now. Found food? No. Freaked out about dogs running around. Oh no. So sad. Scary, anxious time. Donkeys. Carrots for you. For you. Not for you. Not for you. Back, 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 back. You'll get yours in a minute. So brave. Good job. Treats for the donkeys. They're drying off down there, though. There's a horse in the camera. scary. Come on. Okay. There you go. Big man. Big carrot for the big man. Crunching. Good time. Icicles in here. In here. Okay. Stompy looks like she's also thawing out a little bit, which is great, which means the feed stall is actually warmer than them wandering around about outside. He still has grain. I didn't wet it because water frozen, but wow, did you just realize that that's there? Okay. Alrighty, that's pasture. We did not lock the chickens, so we'll go back to the chickens real quick. Orion's locked, crows are locked, pasture's locked because we couldn't get it open in the first place. What about everybody? Hey, what are you doing? Belle, come on, let's go. What doggy doing? What doggy doing? He was hoping for me to put the carrot in the bin. Scary carrot. It's not necessarily the carrot that's scary, it's me and the backpack and the gloves and the fact that they're locked up. Slightly slippery. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Nobody saw that. Don't say anything. Yeah, all good. Only thing hurt is my pride. Clip it. There's not even anything to clip. You don't even see me fall. You just camera ground. Not even on the ground. You just get pointed at the ground. Hi. Still doing good? I can't let you out. There's doggies. Okay. Still doing good. He still has food. He still has water. I used to be, when I was little, I was scared of Weimaraners because I thought they looked like the werewolf from Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. But Bella's great. I love Belle. Bella! Bella and Mab. Speedy dogs. Pretty thick. She went to the vet recently. She said weight was fine. She gets a lot of activity. Also, weight is okay right now because it's cold. Come on! Be careful. Let's go. Come on. Get out of the horse shit. Come on, let's go. Let's go. A little wild today. Dog's not careful. Yeah, no, they don't listen. Come on. Little man. Alrighty, is Connor still in chat? It's like 20 something, maybe up in the 30s now. Digging. In Fahrenheit, yeah. Come on. Let him go. Feld's digging. Come on. Connor. Alright, yeah, Space, if you wouldn't mind taking us offline. I think we're about done. Thank you all for being here, being with me when it's cold. Puppy dogs! Raid. Space, raid into Maya. Thank you, Space. Come here. Thank you guys. I hope y'all are warm and have a good rest of your day. Careful.